For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Dustbite Speedway looks like it has lots of sharp turns and quick changes in direction. Speed is important, but being able to maneuver well around those tricky corners will really help the cars perform better. Acceleration and braking are also key, since quick stops and bursts of speed out of corners can make a big difference. So overall, I'd say a well-balanced car with excellent handling and responsive brakes would give the best performance on Dustbite Speedway. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Caxtv. Great to see you again. Hello to someone in Lithium Prime, glad you're here. And a special shout out to Scarlet Moonva, welcome back to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back. It's great to see you again, folks lady. And a big welcome to you, Duper1083. Glad you could join us for the fun. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars, and each has its own strengths. The Dodge Coronet Super B is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, so it might have an edge in a fast, open track like Dustbite Speedway. On the other hand, the Dodge Demon 340 is a lighter, more agile car, which could help it navigate turns more swiftly and gain an advantage in a technical section. My guess is that the Super B might take the lead early on due to its power, but the Demon could catch up with its agility. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Dustbite Speedway. The vintage street cars class is underway, and leading the pack from pole is the bot Morning Starsel in a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Things are heating up. Morning Starsel has taken the lead right from the start. Chip Broman is in second place, closely behind. Just Trixie is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Scarlet Moonray is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Immobius is also making progress, now in 25th place after a similar move. Chip Roman has taken the lead, now in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Hey there! Welcome back, Underfur. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Fox Lady is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Lin Lilac is also climbing, now in 7th after overtaking 3 cars. Morning Starsel is dropping back, now in 9th position after losing 6 spots. JC Productions and Just Trixie are battling closely for 2nd place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Lin Lilac is closing the gap on Belesco Bine, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Punished Weasel is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Naibe is also making moves, now in 27th. JC Productions and Just Trixie are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. JC Productions and Just Trixie are battling closely for 2nd place. Fox Lady is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hakuna has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Hakunar is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Amin-san is also moving up, now in 20th. Fox Lady has gained 1 spot, now in 4th. JC Productions and Just Trixie are battling closely for 2nd place. Lin Lilac is advancing up to take 4th place. Fox Lady and Lin Lilac are also fighting hard for the 4th position. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy these awesome AI car races with us. Sit back and have fun. Hey everyone, looks like Amin-san is really hyped up. I love the energy. This race is getting intense as we're heading into the final lap. Who do you all think is gonna take the win? Remember, any of those top cars could still surprise us. Akvethi is on the move, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. T-Agd is having a tough time, dropping 9 spots to 20. Leaf 1 Prime is gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 22. Immobius is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. JC Productions is gaining on Chip Roman, the gap shrinking by 140 seconds. Lin Lilac is catching up to Just Trixie, also reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. JC Productions has moved up to first place. Chip Broman and JC Productions are battling closely for the lead. Lynn Lilac is closing in on just Trixie, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Congratulations, Chip Broman. Great job, winning the race at Dust Bite Speedway. Well done. Wow, Chip Broman really did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Everyone, give a big round of applause for Chip Broman's victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and good handling through high-speed corners. Monza is known for its long straights and fast curves, so having a powerful engine to maximize speed on the straights and sharp, responsive steering for the chicanes and turns would be essential. Acceleration and braking are also important, since you'll need to quickly slow down for the more technical sections. Overall, a balanced combination of speed, agility, and good braking performance would give a car the best chance to excel on this track. Welcome back, EP. Great to see you again. And a big hello to Sean Dion 101. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey there, Elias X98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Sit back and enjoy the AI car races. Welcome back, Elias X98. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up that in this race, each car you overtake gives you extra points, which means starting further back can actually be better for your score. So if you start at the very front, you might not get as many points because you won't be overtaking as many cars. Sometimes, beginning a little further back and overtaking your way up can be the smarter move if you want to rack up those points. It's a fun twist that keeps the race exciting and strategic. Welcome back, Jambo and Gilded Sarcophagi. Great to see both of you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some awesome car racing action today. Welcome back, Nirasol. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey Jazz. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars racing. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up. All the cars we're seeing in the simulator have their physics perfectly simulated, so they behave just like real cars would on the track. That means picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning. So think about which one might have the best handling, speed, or stability for this race. If you're feeling strategic, now's your chance to cheer for the car you think will come out on top. Hey, Ayafayo. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hello VT. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Troyvan. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's really cool. Custom career modes can make racing even more fun and personalized. If you're interested, make sure to check out the Discord for all the details or type !career app in chat to get more info. Thanks for sharing that exciting update. Hey everyone, it's always interesting what you guys are noticing about the event timing. Maybe VT needs to visit the coffee shop before racing. Anyway, we're just about to start. So get your car picks ready, and let's see which AI driver comes out on top this round. Remember, choosing the right car can make all the difference. Welcome back. I don't know Manel Piosty. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Indy. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Stick around and have fun. Hey everyone. If you're interested in following the creator of the stream, the one behind Everlasting Apex, you can actually get a link to his Twitter by typing !Twitter in chat. Even if he doesn't post all the time, more followers definitely make him feel good about himself. So go ahead and show him some support if you're into it. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone. The time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to get these AI racers started. Get ready for some exciting action. Welcome back, Grizzy46. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some thrilling competition. Both cars are interesting choices. The 2019 IPS Kuruma is known for its durability and stability, which could help in maintaining good speed through the corners at Monza. On the other hand, the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit has a classic design and might have a lighter frame, potentially allowing for more agility on the track. Considering Monza's fast straights and tight chicanes, I think the Kuruma's stability might give it a slight edge, but the Lotus's agility could make for an exciting race. My bet would be on the TTV Nalga 77 Kuruma to take the win, but it will definitely be a close call. Hey VT, oof, hope everyone's okay. These crash events can shake things up. Stick around, it might clear up soon. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Great to see you, return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey Jazz, I see you're throwing in the air as a popcorn. Looks like everyone's got their snacks ready for this race. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot today? Thanks so much to TTV Leafy on Prime for requesting this race. It's just kicked off at Monza, and TTV Aerofol is starting on pole in a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. Let's see how it goes. Grizzy46 is now on the track and beginning their first timed lap. Yes. Mirasol has also started their first lap. Just Trixie is underway with their first timed lap. Gina Jones is now on her first timed lap. Sassafras has also just started their first timed lap. Aidan Noman El Payo SD is heading into the first corner, staying close to the inside line. Ingo Macronalberry is just starting their lap, looking smooth so far. Eliazisk is also on their first timed lap, staying in the middle of the track. Alright, we have about 10 minutes left in this practice session. It's a great time for any last-minute tweaks, or to see if anyone wants to try some different strategies. Who do you think is looking the strongest so far? Katak Girl is now on her first timed lap. Vane has just begun their first lap. Dominator 9059 is also starting their first timed lap. Jambo is now on their first timed lap. Amy has just begun her first lap as well. Dupeblue 1083 is also starting their first timed lap. L. Ippy is pushing hard early on. Aminsan is right behind, trying to find the perfect line. Playboy Cardi is also getting up to speed, closing the gap. Eliazisk has climbed to 8th place with a lap time of 1:48.91, gaining 7 positions and improving by 1.6 seconds. Sassafras is now in 24th place, moving up 2 spots with a 1:50.662 lap, improving by 1 second. Dutchig Etruagan has also moved up 2 places to 29th with a 1:51.886 lap, improving by 1.2 seconds. Leaf in Prime has advanced to 12th place with a lap time of 1:48.253, improving by 2.2 seconds. King Mabel is now in 17th place, with a lap of 1:49.213, gaining 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up to 31st place with a lap of 1:52.816, bettering their time by 0.3 seconds. Grizzy46 is now in 4th place after moving up 6 positions, with a lap time of 1:46 seconds, 511 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.5 seconds. Amin Sun also improved their lap time to 1:47 seconds 97 milliseconds, which is 0.6 seconds faster than before. DT has moved up 6 positions to 13th place, with a lap time of 1:48 seconds, 468 milliseconds, improving by 0.9 seconds. Noman El Pio SD has advanced to 4th place with a lap time of 1 minute 46 seconds and 295 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.5 seconds. Etrueven has moved up to 27th place with a lap time of 1 minute 51 seconds and 11 milliseconds, gaining almost a second in their latest lap. Elias's 98 has made a big jump up to 8th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 46.687 seconds. They improved their time by 4.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi moved up 5 spots to 10th, with a lap of 1 minute 47.085 seconds, gaining a second and a half. Yambo advanced 2 positions to 17th, with a lap of 1 minute 48.851 seconds, improving by half a second. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to get in some good laps and try out those different lines on the track. This is a great chance to see how the cars handle in different sections. Feel free to experiment. And remember, it's all about having fun and learning. Noman El Pio SD has moved up to 3rd place with a lap time of 1:45.96, improving by 0.3 seconds. BT has climbed 3 spots to 12th with a lap of 1:47.162, improving by 1.3 seconds. Elias has also improved their time, now at 1:47.441, which is 0.8 seconds faster than before. Rafael has moved up to 8th place with a lap of 1 minute 48.546. Just Trixie has climbed to 29 with a lap of 1 minute 50.862, showing a big improvement. Dalit Moonver has improved their time to 1 minute 51.22, gaining some ground. Nearasol has moved up 2 places to 13, and has a lap time of 1 minute 47.316, improving their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Rafael has moved up to the 17th place with a lap time of 1 minute 48 seconds, 274 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.3 of a second. Gilded Sarkophagi has gained 10 places and is now in 26th. They improved their lap time by 3 seconds, now at 1 minute 50.209. Amundsen has moved up 4 places to 7. Their lap time is 1 minute 46.547, and they've improved their previous time by half a second. Hey Jordan, welcome back to the stream. We're glad to have you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing. We have about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when drivers are really pushing to set their best times. It's exciting to see who can improve their positions before the session ends. Keep an eye on the leaderboard, because it could change at any moment. Who do you think is going to top the timesheet? Epic Grand Vitesse has taken the lead, moving up 9 positions, and setting a lap time of 1 minute 45. Formula 1 theme. Grizzy 46 is in second place, climbing 3 spots with a lap of 1 minute 46.009. Someone has surged 17 positions into third, clocking in at 1 minute 46.830. Ilyazesk has made a big jump up to third place with a lap time of 1 minute 46.760, improving by 6 seconds. Dominate 1059 is just starting their first timed lap. Top. Aiden Noman LPOSD has moved up to 6th place with a lap of 1 minute 47.263, gaining 2.2 seconds. Light. Ippy has climbed to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 47.536 seconds, gaining 7/10 of a second. Playboy Carty has advanced to 13th place with a lap of 1 minute 48.402 seconds, improving by 2.7 seconds. Leaf Anon Prime is now in 14th place with a lap of 1 minute 48.447 seconds, improving by 2.1 seconds. Ilyasix988 has made a big jump up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 46.937 seconds, improving by 1.5 seconds. Yitzamanan34 has gained 18 positions to reach 16th place with a lap of 1 minute 48.9140 seconds, improving by nearly 7 seconds. King Mabel has moved up to 28th place with a lap of 1 minute 51.777 seconds, improving by a little over a second. Anensan has moved up 5 positions to 33rd place. Their lap time is 1 minute 53.768 seconds, which is a significant improvement of 91.7 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If any of you have predictions or favorites, now's the time to share. Let's see who can boost their lap times before the session ends. Duke Luana, Talent 83, has moved up to 33rd place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 53.722 seconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Vinant has gained 3 positions, and is now in 24th place with a lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds, .968. They improved their previous time by half a second. Fox Lady has also improved their lap time to 2 minutes 2 seconds, 179 milliseconds, which is 1 second faster than their last run. Etriven is now on their first timed lap, moving through the first few turns. Hey Ship Roman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Grizzy 46 is holding the lead with Ippy Grand Vitesse right behind in second place. Ilyazesk and Grizzy 46 are battling closely for third position. Someone is also in a tight fight with Ilyazesk for the fourth spot. Aminson is making a strong move, climbing up to 31st place after overtaking 3 cars. Grizzy 46 has taken the lead, now in first place. Someone and Eliasesk are locked in a close fight for third place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in the top 10. Maya is now in 21st place after her latest overtake. Jambo is in 23rd, closing in on the pack. And Life is in 27th, gaining ground. Rafael and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 12th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Jambo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 21st. Elias X98 is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Elias X98 and Eliazesk are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 4th place. VT is closing in on Ippy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scarlet Moonver has moved up to take the 27th position. Scarlet Moonver and New Life are battling closely for 26th place. Elias X98 is advancing to 4th place. Aiden Noman El Payo SD is moving up to 6th place. Domin Hornan 59 and Aiden Noman El Payo SD are battling closely for 6th place. Aiden Noman El Payo SD is dropping back to 22nd place. Elias X98 is climbing to 3rd place. Someone is advancing to 4th place. Etruivan is now in 31st place after overtaking 5 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into 32nd place, passing 3 cars. Fox Lady is in 33rd place, having overtaken 4 cars. Elias 988 is closing the gap on Ipigran Vitesse by 1.2 seconds. Domintonen 59 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Elias X98 and Dominator 9059 are now in a close fight for 5th position. Pizza Man 134 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Aminsan is also making a move, now in 24th. Dupa 1083 is gaining ground, now in 31st. Haha, I love the energy in the chat. Looks like folks are having fun with the Arasi emote today. And Gilded Sarcophagi, definitely noting that Citroen as a sleeper pick might be worth a gamble next time. As for the game not wanting events, it's just keeping us on our toes. Who's everyone rooting for, by the way? Haha. It's like the AI has a mind of its own, right? Maybe they're onto something, or maybe they're just messing with us. Either way, it's fun to watch the chaos unfold. And hey, Emin-san, don't worry. Sometimes the AI just likes to keep us on our toes. Haha, sounds like things are getting intense. Don't worry, Amin-san. I can't just end the event that easily. These AI cars are stubborn. Plus, it's part of the fun to see how they battle it out. And no crashes here, just a little excitement. Keep those bets coming, folks. Haha, the suspense is real. Looks like some are in for the long haul, while others want to see action now. Either way, this race is heating up. Anyone thinking of switching cars or just sticking with what they got? Hey everyone, great news! The stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks so much for your patience. Grab some snacks and get comfortable because we're about to watch these AI cars race again. It's going to be exciting. Sure. A fun fact about the Bridgehampton track is that it's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. It was originally built in the 1950s and has hosted everything from sports car races to vintage events. The track's unique layout offers a great mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners, making every race exciting. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is nearly up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races. Hey, Dabungho, great to see you back. Thanks for joining us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone. Seems like the chat is chill today. I see some folks are feeling fair and sniffing around, maybe a little sad with that Erasmus. Don't worry, we're here for the thrill of the race. Who's ready to see which AI car dominates the track? Remember, you can pick your favorite car by typing !race followed by the number. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Buick GNX might have the edge here. It's known for its power and performance, especially in straight lines. The Toyota Celica Supra is a solid choice too, especially for handling and balance, but Bridgehampton's combination of straightaways and curves could favor the E96's raw power. I'd probably put my money on Elias X98's Buick to come out ahead in this race. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Bridgehampton. And in pole position we have DTV Ship Roman driving a classic 1987 Ford Sierra RS500 Cosworth. It's a great choice for this vintage street car class. Stay tuned to see how it performs. Looks like everyone's just chillin' and waiting for Apex to wake up so we can get those refunds sorted. Always good to keep things light and friendly while we watch these crazy AI cars go for it. Who's got their favorite driver or car in this race? The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ship Roman in first place, Crystal 33 in second, and the Bunghole in third. London Monarch has just moved up to 8th place. Unknown Tactics is now in 15th. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 19th. Unknown Tactics is climbing to 14th place. Cap Holster is advancing to 15th place. Eunice Got the Leads is moving up to 16th place. Elias X98 is advancing to 3rd place. Thai Bong Hole and Elias X98 are closely contesting for 3rd. London Monarch and Death Skyline are fighting hard for 7th place. Crystal 33 and Ship Roman are battling hard for 1st place. Elias X988 and Crystal 33 are fighting closely for 2nd. London Monarch is gaining ground and has moved up to 7th. Elias X988 is now in 1st place. Just Trixie is gaining on Death Skyline, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aminsan has moved up to 11th place. London Monarch has moved up to 6th place. Oriana 315 is closing the gap on Titus 61 by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 has advanced to 25th position. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 14th place. Elias X988 is climbing to 24th. Tug On It DTV and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 25th. Unknown Tactics is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Imcloud Clocula has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. Eliasisk and Kiss Deathflex are battling closely for 28th place. Crystal 33 has moved up to 2nd place. London Monarch is now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 13. Underfern is now in 5th place. Just Trixie has moved into 8th place. Conormality is in 9th place. Abigail Killams is gaining on London Monarch, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Death Skyline has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Conormality and Death Skyline are battling closely for 9th position. Double Hole has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Unknown Tactics has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Cap Holster is closing in on Titus 61, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cap Holster and Titus 61 are battling closely for 14th place. Underfern is now in 4th place. Cap Holster has moved up to 14th. Jonas Gottlieds is now in 17th. Elias X988 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, which is leading the race and has the fastest lap time of 1:55.36. Their race looks strong with consistent performance and a solid lead. Duke Blue 1083 is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 21st place. Unknown Tactus has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Jordiant has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Just Trixie is gaining on Stabigail Killams, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Death Skyline, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Death Skyline, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Orange Funk is climbing up 1 spot to take 21st place. Im Cloud Glockula is moving up 2 spots to take 22nd place. Elias X98 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elias X988 for winning the race. That's an impressive performance all around. Since you also had the fastest lap, you get to claim a 1987 Buick GNX in the Retro Street Cars category. And because you won the bet race as well, that's another Buick GNX heading your way. Plus, with the most overtakes, you're really on fire today. 3 amazing achievements for you. Enjoy your new cars and great racing skills. Sure. A fun fact about the modern supercars racing car class is that they often feature advanced aerodynamics designed to create downforce, helping them stick to the track at incredibly high speeds. This means the cars can race through corners with amazing stability, almost as if they are glued to the road. It's like they're combining science and speed in a super sleek package. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Pajaros Sambareos. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Beck Mono is known for its lightweight design and incredible agility, which can be a big advantage on a tricky track like Goodwood. On the other hand, the Ferrari F8 Tributo has a powerful engine and great stability, making it a strong contender. Given the track's mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I'd lean towards Red Panda Manini 4 with the Beck Mono because its nimbleness could help navigate the tighter corners better. But the Ferrari's raw power might also give it an edge on the straights, so it's a close call. It's going to be fun to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Elking Drift. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Sit back and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Goodwood, and in pole position we have the modern supercars class. TT Blue, 1083, is driving a 2004, the Lane 7, and it's looking ready to take the lead. The race is underway, with School Boost leading, followed by LES 698 in second place and Duke Blue 1083 in third. Weight 3 out 25 has surged to first place now. Red Panda Manatee 4 is closing in on second place, battling closely with School Bus Rusty V. Thor. The race is heating up at the front. School Bus Rusty and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling closely for second place. Radizero Activa Vixen and Duke Blue 1083 are fighting hard for fifth position. Leaf Aeon Prime is gaining ground, moving up one spot to seventh. Radizero Activa Vixen is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 13th place, overtaking 4 cars. Duke Blawana 1083 is now in 3rd place. Leaf Aeon Prime has moved up to 4th. Shadow Army is gaining on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Red Panda Manatee 4 is driving a 2011 Bakey Mono. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be struggling a bit as they are quite far back in the pack. Red Panda Manatee 4 is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 9th place. Fox Lady and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th position. Radizero Activa Vixen and Leaf Aeon Prime are battling closely for 4th place. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to 9th. Just Trixie has also gained one position, now in 11th. Radizero Activa Vixen is climbing fast into 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 5th. Aminsan is now in 9th position. Radioactive Vixen and Elias X98 are battling closely for 2nd place. King Chu 22 has moved up one spot to 17th. Red Panda Manatee 4 is gaining on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Radizero Activa Vixen has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Radizero Activa Vixen and School Bus Rustafi are closely battling for the lead. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Duke, Blawana 1083 and Elias 98 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Aminsan and Leaf Aeon Prime are also battling tightly for 6th. Fox Lady is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 8th. Radizero Activa Vixen is gaining on School Bus Rustavi, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Duke Blawana 1083 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 4th position. Congratulations to Radizer Active Vixen, on your victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Radizer Active Vixen on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for winning the bet race and making the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo, which is an awesome modern street car. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Road Atlanta GP has lots of tight corners and chicanes that require precise steering and quick responses. A car that can smoothly navigate through turns and maintain good stability at high speeds would be ideal. While straight-line speed is important, being able to corner well and keep the car planted through the twists and turns is what I would prioritize for this track. Welcome back, Arayu Serial. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races lined up today, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you return. Hope you've been doing well, and are ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. If you're curious to check out the stats, make sure to visit our Discord. To be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have competed in at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your own stats, just type !stats in the chat, and you'll get all the details. Keep racing and good luck to all. Welcome back, Deplorable. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, one of the easiest ways is simply to tell your friends, or share the stream with others. Spreading the word helps more people discover our fun AI car races. Thanks so much for hanging out, and supporting the channel. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month we'll be posting all the driver stats to our Google Drive so you can check out how everyone is doing. If you want to see your own stats, just head over to our Discord and type !stats in chat. Remember, to be featured in the end of month stats, a driver must have completed at least 50 races during that month. So keep racing and staying active, and your stats will be counted. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car race. Wow, those are both incredible cars. The Aston Martin Vulcan has a lot of modern technology and a sleek design, which could give it an edge in handling and stability. On the other hand, the Pagani Zonda R is known for its incredible speed and raw power, which might make it a strong contender on a track like Road Atlanta GP. Considering the track's twists and turns, I think the Vulcan might have an advantage in agility and control. However, the Zonda R's acceleration and top speed could really shine on the longer straightaways. It's a tough call, but I have a feeling the Aston Martin might just edge out the Pagani in this race thanks to its more balanced setup. Still, it's anyone's race with these two supercars. Thanks so much to TTV Lord of the Jungle for the race request. We're kicking things off at the Road Atlanta GP track. The modern supercars class is in action, and our pole sitter is just Trixie in a 2013 Lamborghini Benvenuto. Let's see how they do. Just Trixie is leading the race, followed by Pizza Manone 134 in second place, and Rizaldi Adha in third. The race is just getting underway. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Underfern and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 5th. Knalga 77 is moving up 1 spot to 8th. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Knalga 77 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th. Issy 1212 and Cax VV are fighting hard for 10th. Knalga 77 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Arayu Serial has gained 3 positions and is now in 16th. Pizza Manonhin 34 is closing in on Just Trixie, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Pole has also moved up 3 spots to 18. Knalga 77 and Ship Roman are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Pizza Manone 134, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Arayu Serial and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 14th place. Underfern is gaining on Shipraman, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha and Arayu Serial are battling closely for the 14th position. Knalga 77 is now in 4th place. Joey has moved up to 7th place. Issy 1212 and Underfern are battling closely for 8th place. Leaf in Mambing Gizay, their team 9th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Issy 1212, now 1.8 seconds behind. Arayu Serial advances to 12th place. Deplorably Apple is making a strong push, climbing to 14th place. Shadow Army is dropping back, now in 21st. Knalga 77 is gaining ground, now in 3rd. Shadow Army is now 11 places behind and in 32nd position. Joey and Ship Roman are fighting closely for 6th place. Leaf in Prime and Underfern are also in a tight contest for 8th place. Arayu Serial is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pizza Manone 134 is gaining on Just Trixie, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knalga 77 is also catching up to Pizza Man 134, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 11th place. They're now battling closely with Underfern for 10th place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Hitsaman on 134 is closing in on Just Trixie, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Issy 1212 and Underfern are in a close fight for 12th place. Araya Cereal is climbing to 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is narrowing the gap to leave Enon Prime. Deplorably Apple is advancing 2 spots to 12th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Electric Murray is closing the gap on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing it by over a second. Gizamanon 134 is dropping back, and now in 25th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gitsamanon 34 is dropping back to 32nd place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Just Trixie, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Joey and Shipraman are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorablipple is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Aminsan is also climbing 1 spot to 13th place. Kesamanon 134 is gaining fast on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 5.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 10th place. Fox Lady has moved up 2 spots and is now in 17th position. Knaga 77 is gaining on Just Trixie. The gap is shrinking fast. Joey and Shipraman are battling closely for 5th place. Aminsan is closing the distance to Electric Murray, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up another spot to take 3rd place. Joey and Shipraman are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shipraman is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Joey is also moving up one spot to take 5th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position to take 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Joey and Shipperman are battling hard for 4th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Jazz are fighting closely for 16th. Joey is climbing up to 3rd place. Arayu Serial is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by over a second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Just Trixie quickly. Arayu Serial has moved up to 5th place. Leafy Man Tuma is now in 6th place. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elking the Drift is also making moves, now in the 20th place after passing 3 cars. Elias Esk is moving up to 21st after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Just Trixie, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Arayu Serial is catching up to Shipperman, also reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is making progress on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Just Trixie, and has closed the gap by 3 seconds. Leaf Eon Prime is closing in on Arayu Serial with a 1.9 second reduction. Amin Sun has moved up 2 places, and is now in 8th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 1st place. Just Trixie and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for the lead. Joey is gaining on Just Trixie, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias Esk has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Pizza Man M34 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 23rd place. Just Trixie and Rizaldi Adha are still battling for the lead. Joey is now just a few seconds behind Just Trixie. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap steadily. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly catching Leaf Eon Prime, now just 9.5 seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Just Trixie, reducing the gap to 2.2 seconds. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Fox Lady is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shipperman is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen has advanced 2 positions, now in 6th place. Underfern is now in 18th place. Duke Blue Warner 1083 has moved into 19th. Peterman 134 is in 20th. All 3 are making strong progress. Fox Lady is dropping back to 28th place. Joey and Just Trixie are battling closely for 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing up to 9th place. Joey just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Just Trixie and Joey are battling closely for 2nd. Amundsen is closing the gap on Arayu Serial by nearly 3 seconds. Amundsen is now in 5th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Hitamanon 34 is making a strong move up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is closing in on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Underfern has moved up to 17th place. Pizamanen 134 and Underfern are battling closely for 16th place. Amundsen is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Ada and Duke Luwana 1083 are fighting closely for 18th place. Leaf in Prime has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Amundsen is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to Electric Mary, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 is also closing in on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is now in 4th place. Iliazix 988 has moved up to 9th place. Caxt VV is now in 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Kitsamanami 134 is closing the gap on Eliasesk, reducing it by 1.9 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Just Trixie, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Eliasesk is narrowing the distance to Elkingderdrift, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Shiproman is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Knalga 77 is catching Caxt V, reducing the distance by 1 second. On a second. Pizamanon 134 is closing in on Eliasesk, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 19th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is gaining on Just Trixie, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The battle for third place between Amundsen and Just Trixie is heating up. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take third place. Kanaga 77 is closing in on Kext V, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Naga 77 has moved up one place to take 10th position. Kext VV and Naga 77 are battling closely for 10th place. Arayu Serial is closing in on Eliesesk, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Duke Blue 1083, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Shiproman is narrowing the distance to Just Trixie, cutting it down by over a second. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Joey. The gap is now smaller. Shiproman is catching up to Just Trixie quickly. Elias 78 is closing in on Naga 77 steadily. Amundsen is climbing up to second place. King Mabel is advancing to 22nd. Playboy Fenty is moving up to 23rd. Joey is now in second place. Shiproman is gaining on Just Trixie, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 7th place. Hey Neighbor, great to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Amundsen is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Arayu Serial has moved up one spot to 14. The Spanish Inquisition is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Joey is now in first place, moving up one spot. Rizaldia Adha and Joey are close together, fighting for the lead. Chip Broman and Just Trixie are battling hard for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 1st place. Naga 77 is gaining on Ilias X98 and has closed the gap by 2.1 seconds. Arayu Serial is also closing in on Eliasesk, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Playboy Fenty, and now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing the distance to Shiproman, and is now within a second. Rizaldi Adha is also making progress, and is now just a second behind Arayu Serial. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Pizza Man in 134. Leafman Prime is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance steadily. King Mabel is catching up to Underfern, the gap shrinking quickly. Shiproman and Just Trixie are battling closely for 4th place. making Mabel has moved up one spot to take 20th. Katz TV is closing the gap on Jazz by 1.1 seconds. Joey is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2/32. Arayu Serial has moved up one spot to 13. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into second place. Joey and Amundsen are battling closely for second position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen just moved up to first place. Joey and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for second. Just Trixie is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Electric Murray moves up to fourth place. Ship Brahman and Just Trixie are battling closely for fifth. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Ship Brahman, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining rapidly on Joey, closing the distance by 14.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also making the move, closing in on Fox Lady by 6/30. Knaga 77 has moved up one position to take 8th place. Just Trixie is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th place. Iliasisk is closing in on Arayu Serial and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Knalga 77 is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha moved up to 7th place and is now catching Iliasisk, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Aminsa. That was an exciting race, and you did an amazing job out there. Great driving. And a big shout out to Deplorableable for nabbing the fastest lap too. You get to claim a stunning 2019 McLaren Speedtail. That's a sleek ride. Elias, it's 98. Well done on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. That's a race car dream. And Lord of the Jungle, you crushed it with the most overtakes. You can claim the incredible 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. What an achievement. Thanks for everyone tuning in. This was a really fun race to watch. Stay tuned for more. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are designed for slower speeds and more budget-friendly racing, they often have some pretty clever engineering tricks. For example, many of them focus on maximizing handling and driver skill rather than sheer speed. This means that races can be surprisingly unpredictable and exciting, with drivers using clever tactics to overtake and defend their positions. Welcome back, Jeweled Captor 72. Glad to see you return to the stream. And a big welcome back as well to Rude Verse 7. Thanks for joining us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in the simulator have their physics accurately modeled, so they behave just like real cars would. That means choosing the right car can really give your favorite a better shot at winning. So, if you're rooting for someone, maybe pick a car that suits the style or track. Let's see which car takes the lead today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in our simulator have their physics accurately simulated, which means they'll behave just like real cars would on the track. Picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so keep that in mind as you cheer them on. Let's see which car comes out on top today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. If you're curious about your performance or how others are doing, make sure to check out the Discord where the stats will be available. To be included in the final stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. If you want to see your own stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll get the details. Keep racing and stay tuned for those updates. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord. So I highly recommend everyone interested in joining to join the server and stay updated. Each event starts with a full practice and qualifying session so you can get familiar with the track and set your best lap times. Then we jump into a really long race that's always exciting to watch. So make sure to mark your calendars and join us for some fun and competitive racing. Hey everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car now. The time is almost up, so if you haven't chosen one yet, get on it. Hey, welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you rejoining the stream. We've been watching some exciting AI car races, so I hope you enjoyed catching up with us. Both of those cars are pretty great choices for the Misano World Circuit. The Lexus RC350 is known for its reliability and smooth handling, but the Toyota Supra GR has been praised for its agility and sporty performance. Given that the Supra is a bit more modern and sporty, I might lean towards Elias-esque driving that one. But of course the driver's skill, and how the AI handles the cars can make a big difference. It should be a really exciting race to watch. Thanks to TTV Lord of the Jungle for the race request. The race is starting now at Misano World Circuit, in the modern slow cars class. Yet TB, Pete Simon on 134, is on pole driving a 2017 Lexus RRC 350. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pizza 934 in first place, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy in second, and Naibi in third. Naibi is now in second place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into third. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to fifth. Gilded Sarcophagy is climbing up to 8th place. Underfern has moved up to 9th place. Electric Murray and Underfern are battling closely for 9th place. Eliazesk is climbing up to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Shiproman, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Underfern and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 28th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place, closing the gap with the top 3. The battle between Mr. Serious Guy and Rizaldi Adha for 4th place looks intense. Knalga 77 has moved up to 15th place, gaining some ground. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Naiba has moved up to 2nd. Playboy Carty and Underfern are battling closely for 10th place. Hey Gangsta Poneys! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha and Pizza Manone 134 are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken to take 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 4th after moving up 1 spot. Eliazesk has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Pizzamanen 34 and Eliazesk are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Carty is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Underfern and Shiproman are fighting hard for 10th position. Welcome back, Runwinter. Great to have you join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, and I hope you're ready for the action. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place. Electric Murray is now just a bit closer to Pizza Manone 134, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Carty is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the distance by a little over a second. Electric Murray has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Pizza Manone 134 and Electric Murray are battling closely for that spot. Underfern is closing the gap on Playboy Carty by 2 seconds. Playboy Karate moves up 2 places to 7th. Gitsamanone 134 and Electric Marie are battling closely for 8th. Ship Roman is cutting down the distance to Unafern, now just 1 second apart. Rizaldia Adha and Naibi are battling closely for 2nd place. Underfern is advancing 1 spot to take 9th position. Gatesamanon 134 and Underfern are fighting hard for the 9th spot. Ship Roman is now in 10th place. Issy 1212 has moved up to 11th. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Cax VV, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. He's in a close fight with another racer for that position. Rizaldia Ada and Caxt VV are also battling closely for 16th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Kesamanon 134 and Issy 1212 are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 2 spots to 15. Rizaldi Adha is now in 14th place. Knaga 77 and Rizaldi Adha are still fighting closely for that spot. Rizaldi Adha is getting closer to Jules Cactus 72, cutting the gap down to 1 second. Hey Aminsan, don't worry. Sometimes luck just isn't on your side. Maybe next time you'll nab a top contender. Anyone got a favorite car so far? The Toyota FT1 is definitely looking fierce out there. Issy 12 and 12 moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Rizaldia Adha also advances 1 position to 13. Knaga 77 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Knaga 77 has gained 2 spots to 13th place. A racer is climbing up 1 spot to 15th place. Underfern and Electric Murray are battling closely for 8th place. Hitsamanon 134 has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Woodvoy 7, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Underfern and Electrimary are battling closely for 8th place. Issy 1212 is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Shipraman are fighting for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 16th place and then quickly up to 11th place. Naga 77 has also moved up to 13th place. Rizaldia Adha and Issy 1212 are battling closely for 10th place. Kalga 77 is closing the gap on Ship Roman, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to 15. Rizaldia Adha and Pidzaman, 134, are fighting for 14th place. Rizaldia Adha moves up to 10th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pizzaman 134 is catching Nolga 77, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Pizzamanone 134 and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 13th place. Playboy Carti is now in 6th place. Underfern has moved up to 8th place. Ship Roman is catching up to Issy 1212. The gap is shrinking by just over a second. Rizaldiada has moved up to 9th place. Issy 1212 is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 12th place. Stanley Banham has also moved up one spot to 27th place. Eliasix 988 and Joey are battling closely for 23rd place. Arayu Serial has moved up one spot to 32nd. Sean Dayon 101 and Letheon Prime are fighting for 33rd. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is now just behind Issy 1212. 212. LESX 98 has moved up one position to 23rd. Dol. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is also in a tight fight with Issy 1212 for 11th place. Eliasaisk is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldia Adha is advancing one spot to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up 2 spots to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Underfern, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 is moving up one spot to take 21st place. Joey is also moving up one spot to 24th place. Jazz is now in 24th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 25th. Just Trixie is in 26th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by over a second. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Pizzaman 134 has moved up one spot and is now in 14th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 14. Stanley Banham has also gained 1 position, now in 24th. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 8th place. Underfern and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 9th. Joey is advancing to 27th place. Naiba is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Someone and Pizzaman and 134 are battling closely for 15th place. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Pizza Manone 134, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 16th place. Naiba is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Naga 77 has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi and is now less than a second behind. Ship Roman has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Elias 698 is closing in on Rip 7 and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Jazz are battling closely for 26th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 3rd place. Stanley Banham and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 23rd. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 26th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has also advanced 1 position to 7th place. Stanley Banham and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 23rd place. Rizaldia Adha and Naibi are battling closely for 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Just Trixie, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Naiba and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd. Someone is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Naiba is climbing fast, and now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is close behind, both battling for the lead. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. King Mabel has moved up to 26th place. Joey has gained 2 positions and is now in 27th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to second place. Shadow Army and Pizza Man 134 are battling closely for 15. Stanley Banham and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for 21st. Cax TV is climbing to 16th place. Shadow Army and Cax TV are battling closely for that position. Stanley Banham is advancing to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army and Cax TV are battling closely for 16th place. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Delanin Zeli. Playboy Carti is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting it by 1.6 seconds. Issy 1212 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Naibe is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary and AC 1212 are battling closely for 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Plonka 77 is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place. Underfern is closing the gap, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Eliazesk and has closed the gap by 1.9 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Gilded Sarcophagi and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Cax TV is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Playboy Carti is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias 98 is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Carti is climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 2 spots to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Electromary has moved up 2 places and is now in 9th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is narrowing the distance to King Mabel, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. Fox Lady and Joey are battling closely for 25th place. King Mabel is climbing to 23rd place. Fox Lady is advancing to 24th place. Knalga 77 is moving up to 25th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Playboy Carti. The gap is shrinking quickly. Underfern is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance steadily. Eliasix 988 is making a move on Cax VV, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Cardi and closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 2 spots to take 29th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Carti, and they are battling for 3rd place. Electric Mary is closing the gap on Underfern and looks to be catching up fast. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Underfern has also gained a position, now in 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Underfern are battling closely for 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 7th place. Electric Mary is now just 1 second behind Underfern. Stanley Banham has climbed to 19th place. Fox Lady is now in 23rd place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 24th. Shiproman is in 25th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place. Iliasist and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 6th. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Jeweled Cactus 72, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Electric Mary and Naibe are battling closely for 9th position. Iliasix 988 is closing the gap on Caxt V, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 5.30 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, and is now just a little over a second behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Playboy Carti, and the gap is shrinking. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Electric Murray. and has reduced the distance quite a bit. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Playboy Carti and is now just a few car lengths behind. Naibe is closing the distance to LESS quickly, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap to Electric Marie, staying within striking distance. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Underfern is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just over a second. Naibe is closing in on LESS, now less than 3 seconds behind. Electric Mary has moved up one spot, and is now in 10th place. Eliasakni is gaining on LASS 98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Issy 1212 is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one position to take 28th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up one place to 13. Fox Lady has also moved up one place to 22. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 2020 Toyota Supra GR. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Naibe is now just over a second behind Eliasesk. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 27th place. Leafane Prime has also gained a position, now in 28th. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 29th place. Arayu Cereal has moved into 38th place. Joey is now in 37th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Eliasix 98 has moved up one place to 14. Ganyogante Goatation. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under a second. Jazz is catching up to just Trixie quickly, now less than a second apart. Ship Roman is closing in on Nalga 77, with the gap shrinking to about 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap significantly. Naibe is gaining on Eliasses quickly. Ruradfir 7 is also making a move on Issy 1212, closing the distance steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Electric Marie is catching up to Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. ISI 1212 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. ISI 1212 is closing in on Cax VV, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Another racer is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Just Trixie is making a strong move up to 17th place. Fox 80 is also climbing fast to 18th place. Knaga 77 is gaining ground to 19th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also closing in on Naibi, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Iliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 position to 5th place. LASSK has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Eliasix 98 is rapidly catching under Fern. The gap is shrinking by 15 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on themselves, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on LESSK, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. LESX 988 is catching under Fern, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. LESX 988 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Karate is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on LESSK, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Underfern is catching up to Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. ISI 1212 is also closing in, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Rizaldi Adha. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Rasaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second. Playboy Carti is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, now less than 2 seconds behind. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one position to take 7th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi. The gap is shrinking quickly. Just Trixie is closing in on Shadow Army, closing the distance steadily. King Mabel is making a move on Roodver 7, reducing the gap with a solid pace. Ilias 698 is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Issy 1212 is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Just Trixie has moved up one spot to 16th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 6th place. Electric Mary and Naibe are battling closely for 9th place. Naibe has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Electric Mary has also moved up 2 spots to 8th. Underfern is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Someone just overtook 3 cars to move into 11th place. Issy 1212 also gained 3 positions to take 12th. Underfern is closing the gap on Electric Marie, cutting it down by 1 second. Shadow Army is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up to 24th place. Fox Lady is charging forward, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kalga 77 is climbing up 2 spots, now in 17th. Shipbroman has moved up 1 position to 19th. Shipbroman is now in 17th place. Cox TV is getting closer to LA6 98. The gap is shrinking by over a second. King Mabel has moved up to 21st place. Ilias X98 is in the 8th place driving a 2020 Toyota Supra GR. They have the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 0.476 seconds, and are currently close behind the 7th place driver. Their race looks competitive so far. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Underfern is closing in on Electromary, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Issy 1212 is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Iliasisk has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Rizaldiada is catching up to Rizaldiada. Underfern is gaining on Electric Mary. Issy 1212 is closing the distance to Guild Sarcophagi. Eliasix 988 is advancing one position to take the 14th place. Fox Lady and Eliasix 988 are battling closely for the same spot. Caxt V is closing the gap on the racer ahead by 1.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a second behind Underfern in the 9th place battle. Eliazesk is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap to less than 3 seconds. Underfern is gaining on Electric Marie, and now just a few seconds behind. Eliazesk is closing in on Issy 1212, and the gap is shrinking. Elias 98 is catching up to Naga 77 with a slight reduction in distance. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Underfern and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on the racer ahead by a little over a second. Eliazesk is catching up to Issy 1212 and is now within 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 9th place. Issy 1212 is gaining on Underfern and is now 1.8 seconds closer. Elias X98 is also closing in on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Playboy Carti. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Shadow Army. Someone and Shipbroman are battling closely for the 18th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Eliasix has moved up to 11th place. Eliasix 988 is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Isit 11212 has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take the 18th place. Caxtfeed and Shiproman are battling closely for the 19th place. Underfern is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Just Trixie is catching up to Cats TV, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just 1 second. Issy 1212 is closing in on Underfern, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Just Trixie and Cats TV are battling closely for the 20th position. Elias 98 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Downley Banham is also making moves, reducing the distance to King Mabel by a little over 1.5 seconds. Issy 1212 is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. LESX 988 is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Cats TV has moved up one spot, and is now in the 18th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a few seconds behind Electric Marine. Stanley Banham is catching up to King Mabel quickly. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Jazz as well. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, and is now just a little behind. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Playboy Cardi, and the gap is shrinking fast. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Electric Marie, and the distance is getting smaller. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Iliazesk is closing in on Issy 1212. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Just Trixie has moved up one spot into 21st place. Ship Roman has also gained one position, now in 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up to himself, reducing the distance by just over a second. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Underfern is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Playboy Carti, and is now just a few seconds behind. Underfern is narrowing the gap to Gilded Sarcophagi. LESX 988 is closing in on Shadow Army. Just Trixie is in the 18th place, driving a Lexus LC 500. Their fastest lap is 1.297. They are currently a bit behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Underfern is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Iliazesk has moved up one spot to 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 8th place. Underfern has moved up to 9th. Iliazesk is in 10th. The race is heating up. Iliazex 988 is climbing to 12th place. Playboy Fenty is advancing to 23rd place. Jazz is moving up to 24th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by just over a second. Eliasix 988 is catching Issy 1212, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up one position to 14. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to 7th place. Eliasix 98 is catching up to Issy 1212, reducing the distance between them by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Underfern is closing in on Gildar Kofaji, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on their fantastic race win. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And great job to Elias's for winning the bet race. You get the 2020 Toyota Supra GR. Nice work. Rizalia Adha. You really went for it with the most overtakes. Well done. You can claim the 2014 Toyota FT1. Fantastic races, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP2 racing cars is that they are specifically designed to be more affordable and easier to maintain compared to the top-tier prototypes. This makes them a popular choice for privateer teams, and smaller racing organizations. Despite their lower cost, they still deliver incredible speed and agility, making the races really exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your cars is almost finished. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Both cars have their strengths, but the Mazda T24P is known for its speed and agility, especially on circuits like Cleveland. The Ligier JSP2 Honda is reliable and handles well too, but it might not have the same edge in raw speed. I'd lean toward Leaf Eon Prem's Mazda as the likely winner, but it will be interesting to see how Botgamoning's Ligier performs. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Cleveland Grand Prix. The LMP2 class car, driven by DTV Elias X98, is starting on pole position. He's in a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. Exciting start. Let's see how he holds the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Elias X98 in first place, Michaelopoulos in second, and Gangsta Panay in third. Unstable is climbing up 2 spots to take 5th place. Shondi on 101 and Unstable are in a close fight for 5th. Just Trixie is moving up 1 spot to 8th. Jordan and Cobbr are battling closely for 11th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to move into 14th position. X-Chromacrushurx is also moving up 1 spot to take 17th. X-Chromacrushurx and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for 16th place. Fox Lady is making a strong move up the field, now in 17th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has dropped 11 spots to 27th. Michaelopoulos and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Gangsta Ponays has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Elias 98 and Gangsta Ponays are battling closely for the top position. Just Trixie and Sean Dion 101 are fighting hard for 6th place. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Leaf in Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. X-Chromacrushurx has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up 2 spots to take the 16th position. Jordan and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 16th place. Fox Lady and Jordanja are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Dupazenda Podcast and Michaelopoulos are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Fox Lady is advancing 1 position to take 70. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 16. Thumboard Bowie and Lithocarp are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Jordan and Elias X98 are also fighting hard for 18th place. Two Peas in the Podcast is climbing to 3rd place. Michaelopoulos and Two Peas in the Podcast are battling closely for 3rd. But Good Morning is advancing to 19th place. Unstable is now in 4th place. Just Trixie has moved up to 5th place. Michaelopoulos and Just Trixie are battling closely for 5th place. Two Peas in the Podcast has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elias X988 and Two Peas in the Podcast are battling closely for 2nd. Sean Dion 101 is closing the gap on Michaelopoulos by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 and Two Peas in the Podcast are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. X-Chromacrushurx and Stanley Banham are battling hard for 14th place. Fox Lady is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 15. Fox Lady and X-Chromacrushurx are also in a tight contest for 15. Unstable is climbing up to 3rd place. Hyundai 101 is also moving up to 6th place. Michaelopoulos and Hyundai 101 are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations on your big win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gangsta Ponies on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Leaf Eon Prime for winning the bet race. You both did amazing. Also, Gangsta Ponies, since you had the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2017 Mazda RT24P Leaf. You're also eligible to claim that same car. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Watkins Glen Short has a lot of tight corners and quick turns, a car that can navigate these curves smoothly and maintain good stability would be ideal. While top speed is important, being able to stay precise through the corners and accelerate out efficiently will make a big difference in performance. So, I would prioritize a car with excellent cornering ability and responsive steering for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get those choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which cars will race. Welcome back, Tidunel. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Wow, those are quite the interesting choices. The Ferrari 575 M Maranello is known for its speed and agility, especially on a short track like Watkins Glen Short. It's a modern car with a lot of power and precision. On the other hand, the Facel Vega Facel 2 is a classic, with a lot of style and a smooth ride, but it might not be as quick or nimble as the Ferrari. I think the Ferrari has the edge here because of its advanced technology and performance capabilities. but the Faisal Vega could surprise us with its vintage charm and handling. My bet is on Story Forge with the Ferrari, but I wouldn't count out the classic charm of 19 Vendetta 95's Faisal Vega. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race at Watkins Glen Short Track is underway. Starting on pole is the car in the combined streetcars class, Botwalk CB, a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z 28.E. Looks like it's got a great start. AP Dope has taken the lead right from the start. Wauk CB is in second place, closely followed by Bengalista in third dot. The race is already heating up. Parkanar is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Leaf in Prime is also making moves, now in 19th place. Ivolta has gained one position, and is now in 4th place. Funny Shell Gaming is making a strong move up to 3rd place, overtaking 3 cars. Hakonar is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 12. Bengalista has gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Ivolta and Wauk CB are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Ivolta are fighting hard for 5th place. Ivolta has just overtaken 1 car to move into 4th place. Scorched Log is closing in, gaining 2 spots and now in 5th. The two are battling closely for 4th position. Scorched Log has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 6th place. Naveling has moved up to 7th place. Imbachakal is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Cherafikitten is also on the move, now in 25th place. Bengalista has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Naveling is now in 6th place. Just Trixie has moved up to 11th. Ozia now. Dow 2002 is in 13th. Rizaldi Adha and Scorched Log are battling closely for 4th place. Story Forge is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Epic Man 340 and Ivolta are fighting hard for 8th. Leaf in on Prime is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Fox Lady has also moved up 4 spots to 14th place. Epic Man 340 has dropped 6 positions and is now in 15th place. Acorn is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Michael Apollos has moved up to 18th, and Terrific Kitten is now in 19th. The race is heating up. Gangsta Bonaise is making a strong move, climbing up to 23rd place. Story Forge and Naveling are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Leaf in Prime is catching up to Ivolta, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Leafy in Prime and Ivolta are battling for 11th place. Acorn is gaining on Wauk CB, now just 5.2 seconds behind. Story Forge has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Leaf in Prime has also climbed 1 spot, now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha and Scorched Log are battling closely for 4th place. Acorn has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Harkana has moved up to 7th place. Acorn is gaining on Ivolta, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Acorn and Ivolta are battling closely for 13th place. Acorn has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Imberjackal is gaining on Ivolta, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Terrific Kitten is closing in on Wauk CB, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Congratulations to Bengalista on winning the race at Watkins Glen. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Bengalista. That was an incredible race. Great driving, and well-deserved victory. Can't wait to see what you do next time. Actually, it looks like there might be a little mix-up with the name. The McLaren Elva is a modern car, and wasn't around in 1966. The car from 1966 that you might be thinking of is the McLaren Monea, or something similar from that era. However, the modern McLaren Elva is fascinating because it has no windshield and is designed for open-air driving, giving it a super unique feel. It also uses a special active air management system to keep the driver comfortable even at high speeds. Pretty cool, right? Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly, so you don't miss out on the fun. Alright, given that Fox Lady has a lot of experience with 373 races under their belt, but has a win rate of just over 6%, and just Trixie is racing for the first time this month, I'd say it's a close call. Since Fox Lady has been around the block a lot, they might have some experience that gives them an edge. But on the other hand, just Trixie has the freshness and possibly the motivation to do well in their debut race this month. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards Fox Lady because of their experience. But I wouldn't be surprised if just Trixie pulls off an upset. It should be an exciting race either way. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Oran Park. The prototype's 1960 class car, Vauxhall Flash 21, is on pole and driving a beautiful 1966 Jaguar X J13. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Soul Flash 21 in first place, someone in second, and Marty Freeze in third. Soul Flash 21 and the other racer are still battling closely for the lead. Stanley Banham has just overtaken one car and is now in third place. Mighty Freeze has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Rizaldi Adha and Mighty Freeze are battling closely for fourth. Jordan has also gained one position and is now in seventh place. Gangsta Panay is advancing one position to take the 10th place. Fox Lady and Just Trixie are battling closely for the 13th spot. Gangsta Panay is in 10th place driving a Ford GT40 MK-0. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Deonkli Josho is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. Gangsta Panay and Deonkli Josho are very close for 10th place. Just Trixie and Fox Lady are battling hard for 13th place. Jordan and T-Duneg are battling closely for 6th place. Gangsta Panay and Theum Playosho are fighting hard for 10th. Just Trixie is making a move and has climbed up to 13. Jordan has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Leaf and Prime is closing in on Gangsta Panay, cutting the gap by 1 second. Just Trixie is now in 12th place. Leaf and Prime is right behind, both battling closely for that same position. Stanley Banham is just ahead of Soul Flash 21 in 2nd place. The Enclosure Show and Cobra are close together fighting for 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is in 5th place with a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. Their fastest lap is 1:19.54. One at Ethenist, and the same cutting, understood at go on to. The race looks competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Fox Lady is currently in 13th place, just behind Just Trixie, who is in 12th. They are close, so the final lap could see a tight battle between them. Jeweled Cactus 72 is driving a Porsche 9082 Spider from 1969. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:20.733. The race looks competitive for them. Stanley Banham has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Soul Flash 21 and Stanley Banham are closely battling for 2nd. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one spot and is now in 7th. Soul Flash 21 is trying to defend their position against Stanley Banham. Tidu Neon and Jeweled Cactus 72 are still close in 7th place, battling hard. Banko Josho has just moved up to 10th place, making a strong push. Mighty Freeze is gaining on Soul Flash 21, closing the gap to just under 1.6 seconds. T-Do Nagay has moved up one spot to 7th place. Gangsta Panay is narrowing the distance to Cobra. cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wow, what a fantastic race. Congratulations to the winner, you did an amazing job out there. Now, for those of you who earn some special rewards, just Trixie, you claimed a victory in the bet race. So enjoy the sleek 1968 Porsche 908 L8L Coupe. Jordained. Your daring overtakes earned you the 1966 Ford GT14. Well deserved. And someone just snagged the fastest lap and gets to take home the classic 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet. Great job to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the Lotus 77. It's a classic F1 car from that era known for its innovative aerodynamics and solid performance on different circuits. Road America's long straights and challenging corners could really suit a car like that, and its handling characteristics might give it an edge over some of the other vintage options. Of course, it's all fun to imagine how these historic cars would perform in a modern race. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your selections quickly if you haven't already. We want to see which AI cars are going to race today. Welcome back, Tenkamine 704. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are from the same era, but their performance can vary quite a bit depending on the track and conditions. The Fittipaldi FD04 was known for its agility and good handling, especially in tight corners, which could give it an advantage here. The Tyrrell 07 had a strong overall design, but sometimes struggled with top speed. Considering Road America's mix of long straights and sharp turns, I might lean toward T-Duneg's car, the Fittipaldi, to have a slight edge. But it'll be a close race for sure. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Road America track. The car class in F1 1976, the TTV Leaf Eon Prime, is starting on pole position. It's a 1976 Shadow Dean 5B, so let's see how it performs. Leaf and Prime is leading the race, followed closely by Gangsta Panay in second place. Underfern is in third position as the race kicks off. Jambo is making a strong move, now in fourth place. Yon Art is climbing fast, now in 21st position. Lockjohn 7 has gained 2 spots, now in third place. Electric Mary and Bleach Maxi are battling closely for 6th place. Bees McGee has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. S Factor Sam and Bees McGee are fighting hard for 9th position. Electric Mary is advancing to 6th place. Wannabe Kiddo and S Factor Sam are closely fighting for 10th place. Just Trixie is moving up to 12th place. Wannabe Kiddo and Just Trixie are battling for 11th place. Mimradar is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hikachubo has moved into 13th place with 4 successful overtakes. The Goldnerd is up to 16th place after overtaking 7 cars. Lisa Shibi is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Kyroscope is making a strong move, now in 17th place. Ten Kamen in 7-4 is gaining ground, now in 20th place. Gangsta Panay has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Leaf Ian Prime and Gangsta Panay are battling closely for 1st place. Lockjohn 7 and Leaf Eon Prime are also fighting hard for 2nd place. Leaf Eon Prime has moved up to 1st place. Jambo has also gained a spot, and is now in 3rd. Koki Benignity and Electric Mary are very close, battling for 6th place. Koki Benignity and Electric Mary are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Mamridar is closing the gap on Wannabe Kiddo, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Tamkaman 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Mimurida has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Deplorably Apple and Fish to Husky are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Beach Maxi is gaining on Tidu Migi, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jambo is driving a Wolf Williams FW05, starting from the 7th position. They are currently in 3rd place, and have the fastest lap among the drivers. Their race looks strong so far. Tankadaki TTV is holding a narrow lead over the Goldnerd for 15th place. Unclavides is just ahead of Fish the Husky, battling for 23rd. Electric Mary is holding on to 5th place, but Under Fern is applying pressure right behind. Just Trixie and Bees McGee are nose to tail for 8th position. Memuja and S Factor Sam are battling closely for 10th place. Just Trixie has moved up to 8th place. Memuja has advanced to 10th place. Lisa Shibi is getting closer to Pikachu though, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Tenkaman 704 is now in 18th place. Uncle Vibes has moved up to 22nd place. Box Lady is now in 24th place. S Factor Sam has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Uncle Vibes and Shattered Pixel are fighting for 21st and 22nd. Run Winter and Uncle Vibes are also close for 22nd and 21st. Kyroscope and The Gold Nerd are battling closely for 16th place. Uncle Vibes has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Fox Lady is closing in on Run Winter, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime on their exciting race win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And with the fastest lap, they can claim the classic 1976 Shadow DN5B, which is a fantastic choice. Well done! For the other drivers, remember, if you're interested in claiming a car, just let me know, and you might be the next to race in a legendary vehicle. Keep up the great driving, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure to make your choices fast. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Since we don't have any details about their skills or experience, it's a bit of a mystery who might come out on top. Both are driving the same classic BMW M3 at Lakeside Park, so it really could go either way. Sometimes in races like this, it comes down to who has the better start or who handles the corners just a little bit more smoothly. I guess we'll just have to watch and see which driver finds the edge as the race progresses. What do you think? Do you have a favorite? Welcome back, everlasting Opex. Great to see you again. Glad you could join us for the race. Sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lakeside Park. The car in the lead in Group A is a 1993 Ford Mustang, driven by TTV Rizaldi Adha, starting from pole. Let's see how the race unfolds. Nulavi has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Rizaldi Adha in second place. Its Theria Pera is currently in third position. Big Boy Bets is climbing fast, now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Rexenzera is also making moves, now in 12th after a similar surge. Gangsta Ponies and Conomality are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Gangsta Ponies is holding on to 4th place with Conomality right behind. Mr. Roche and Rex Nezra are battling closely for the 12th position. Ken Fatig and James Misk are fighting for 15th place. Rizaldi Ada has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gangsta Ponies and Conomality are still battling closely for 4th place. Rex Nezra has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Gangsta Ponies is climbing to 4th place. Mr. Roche is advancing to 12. Justin Gilks is moving up to 17. Justin Gillings and James Misk are battling closely for 16. Tryhard Triad has moved up to 5th place. Big Boy Bets has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Lin Lilac and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 7th place. Conomality and Tryhard Triad are battling closely for 5th place. Lin Lilac has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Tidonigi is also up 1 spot, now in 9th. Lin Lilac has moved up to 6th place. Tidonigi and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 8th place. Rex Nezra has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Tidonigi is now in 7th place. Rex Nezra has moved up to 8th place. Mr. Roche has advanced to 11th place. Mr. Roche is just ahead of Big Boy Bets in 10th place. Emphatic and the other racer are closely fighting for 12th place. Justin Gux and Minamai Stylo 21 are battling for 14th place. Minamai Stylo 21 is now in 13th place. VT has moved up 2 spots to 14th place. Emphatic and VT are closely battling for 14th place. Justin Hux is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Darth Blazer is also making moves, now in 15th place. Someone's having a tough time and dropped 9 spots to 21. Rex Nezra and Tidonigi are battling closely for 7th place. Eddie Leave is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 16th. Ken Fatig and Eddie Liv are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Gangsta Ponies and its their pair are battling closely for 3rd place. Rex Nezra is advancing 2 positions to move into 6th place. Lin Lilac and Rex Nezra are also fighting hard for 6th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Great job on setting the fastest lap too. And a big shout out to Gangsta Panay for the most overtakes. You both really earned those cars. Rizaldi Ada, you can claim the 1993 Ford Mustang, and Gangsta Panay, the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS is all yours. Well done, everyone. Sure. Now, come see. A fun fact about the 1995 Benetton B-95 is that it was driven by the legendary Michael Schumacher, who went on to become a 7-time Formula One world champion. This car was really special because it marked Schumacher's first world championship winning season, making it a historic and iconic car in racing history. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a tough choice. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Sauber C14 is known for its reliability and balanced performance, while the Benetton B195 is a bit more aggressive and has a strong racing pedigree from that year. Since Highlands is a longer track, handling and aerodynamics really come into play. I'd lean slightly towards the Benetton B195 because of its winning reputation in 1995 and its agility on twisty sections. But of course, in AI racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park Long Track. Our bot Jessica, is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a sleek 1995 Ferrari 412 T2. Let's see how it does. Sasatura is leading the race, followed by Tenkamen in 704, in second place, and Novaruk in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Two Peasant Uppercast has gained 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Katsushuk has also moved up 2 spots, now in 10th place. Axton Hits has made a big move, overtaking 10 cars to take the lead. Tenkamen 704 and Axton Hits are now battling closely for the top position. Morning Starzl has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Tenkamen 704 has just moved up to 1st place. Sasatura is now in 2nd place. Novaruk has climbed to 3rd place. Axton Hits is gaining fast on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 8.4 seconds. Timborghini Tuba and Wauxibi are battling closely for 6th place. Tafamaka has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Formulaione 1223 has moved up 1 place to take 7th. Timborghini Tubi and Formulaione 223 are battling closely for 7th. Sassafras is closing in on Timborghini Tube, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sassafras and Timborghini Tube are fighting for 8th place. Formulaione 223 is closing in on Wauxibi, now just 1 second behind. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tafamaka has gained 2 positions, and is now in 15th place. Deofos is driving a Pacific PR02. They are currently in 18th place, so their race seems steady, but not quite at the front. Katsushuk is driving a Solba C14. They are currently in 10th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Tenkamen 704 is leading the race in a 1995 Benetton B195. They have the fastest lap so far with a time of 1 minute, 44.732 seconds. Their race looks strong with a comfortable lead over the 2nd place Ferrari. Sasatura is driving a 1995 Ferrari 412 T2. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Formulaione 223 is driving a Ferrari 412 T2 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 46.679 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Novarot is driving a Jordan 195, currently in third place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 3/10. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 3. Congratulations to Tenkamen 704 on winning the race. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Tenkamen 74. Great job winning the race. You really drove those cars like a pro. Everyone, give a big round of applause for their awesome performance. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. New Jersey Motorsports Park has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver well and maintain stability through tight corners is crucial. Speed on the straightaways is also important, but the ability to grip the road and make precise turns will likely make a big difference in race results. Alright, everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is an exciting matchup. Both cars from 1955 are iconic and have their unique strengths. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is known for its incredible speed, and advanced aerodynamics for the time, which might give Captain Trippy a slight edge in terms of raw power and handling on the track. On the other hand, the Maserati 300S is celebrated for its agility and balanced performance, which could help Senna R. Savage navigate tight corners and maintain steady acceleration. Considering the track at New Jersey Motorsports Park, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Mercedes-Benz might have a slight advantage thanks to its higher top speed. But with the Maserati's agility, S&R Savage could certainly make a strong showing if they capitalize on the corners. Overall, I'd put my bet on the Mercedes-Benz for a narrow victory, but it's going to be a close contest. What? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is Bob Dank Nuggins in a classic 1956 Aston Martin DBR1 Del. He's starting on pole, so let's see if he can hold on to that first position. Team Tinatia is leading the race, Dank Nuggins is in second place, and SpaceX Witchex is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Eliasek is moving up one spot to take the 14th place. Gangsta Poneis and Eliasek are battling closely for that same position. Eliasek's 98 and Zotsfired are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Eliasek's 988 and Zotsfired are battling closely for 16th place. Tam Cannon in 700 and Eliasek's 98 are fighting hard for 17th place. Captain Canadian is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Its Bumblebee has moved up to 9th place. Someone has advanced 2 spots to 11th. Gangsta Poneis has climbed 1 spot to 14th. Eliasesk is advancing to 14th place. Zotsfied is climbing to 16th place. Zod and Gangsta Poneis are closely battling for 15th place. Eliasesk is climbing to 13th place. Zotsfired is advancing to 15th place. George Cactus 72 is moving up to 18th place. Jude Cactus 72 and Eliasek 988 are battling closely for 17th place. Tenkaman 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Tenkaman 704 are battling closely for 18th position. Ilyazesk is dropping back to the 19th place. Silhouette is climbing up to 13th place. Zotsfied is moving up to 14th place. Timborghini Tuba is now just over a second behind Senner Savage. Its Bumblebee is closing the distance to Timborghini Tube by a second. Gangsta Ponais has moved up one spot to 14th place. Silhouette is now in 12th place. Gangsta Ponais has moved into 13. Zotsfied is in 14. The pack is closely bunched up. Adenat 44 has moved up to 3rd place. Video King 24 is now in 4th. Captain Trippy has climbed to 5th. Timborghini Tuba and SpaceX Witchix are battling closely for 6th place. Hakuna has moved up one spot to 9th. Someone is closing in on its Bumblebee, cutting the gap by 1 second. Tankerman 704 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Zotsfired and Tankerman 704 are battling closely for 14th place. Timborghini Tube is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Adenat 44 has moved up to 2nd place. SpaceX Switch is now less than 2 seconds behind Captain Trippy. Jalen Wolf is closing the gap on LESX 98 by over 2 seconds. Video King 24 is holding a slight lead over Dank Nuggins for 3rd place. Harkunar and Enele and Sinar Savage are close together battling for 8th place. Team Tenatia is leading the race with a Jaguar D-Type from 1956. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:16.584 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Joan Wolf is driving an Aston Martin DB R11. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17.647 seconds. Congratulations to Team Tenatia on their victory. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Team Tenatia. They really dominated the race today. Well done to all the drivers and teams involved. And a big shout out to Gangsta Ponais for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. That's a serious piece of racing history. Tankerman 704, great job on the most overtakes. You've earned the 1956 Maserati 450S. That's an excellent way to show your skills on the track. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was such an exciting race. Sure. Hiện nay saying down to and out. Yes, said say. A fun fact about the Sonoma NASCAR track is that it's actually a road course, unlike most NASCAR tracks, which are oval-shaped. This means drivers get to race through real city-style roads with twists, turns, and elevation changes, making the race quite a challenge and a lot of fun to watch. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the action. Wow, both of these cars are quite different. The 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo has a lot of character and is known for its durability, but it might lack the modern handling and speed of the Toyota GT86. The GT6 is a lightweight, sporty car, with a good balance and agility, which could be an advantage on a technical track like Sonoma. Considering the car choices, I'd lean toward the Toyota GT86 having the edge in this race. It's built for handling and quick turns, which are key on Sonoma's curves. However, the Volvo has a bit of a classic charm, and might surprise us if it manages to utilize its turbo boost effectively. So, my bet would be on Zero Timely Live, and the Toyota GT86 for the win. But I wouldn't count out Jumbo and the Volvo just yet. Hey Underfern, I got you. Here's a quick vibe. Shall I compare thee to a turbocharged whip? Thou art more epic in the hype, and the trip. Racing through corners, we're living that flex. Fast lanes, no cap, we're just chasing the specs. Gee, and I'll hope that hits different. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Sonoma NASCAR. Starting on pole is the bot Let's Go, driving a sleek 2008 Audi TT. Let's see how it takes the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Let's Go in first place. Jeweled kept a 72 in second, and LAS a 98 in third. The pack is settling in as they race for position. Majo Chaos is charging up the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasesk is climbing nicely, moving up 2 spots to 10. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Steel Brigade are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. K-Mac Manone is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Double has gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Double is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Altone has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Eliasesk is closing in on Vagalas Vet, also reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. K-Mac Manone is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 3rd place. Vargalas Vet has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Zero Divag is making a strong move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. K-Mac Manone is gaining on Imba Jackal, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Underfern has climbed up 1 spot to 16. Altone has moved up to 6th place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Ordon are battling closely for 6th place. Vagalas Vet and the Chaotic Weirdo are fighting for 7th place. Majo Chaos is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. K-Mac Manone has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Dragui has also moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Altone is gaining on Double, and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Vagalas Vet and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 8th place. Pragu is closing in on Eliasesk, reducing the gap by 1 second. Zerotimayev is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Figurata Sport is also climbing, now in 21st after passing 3 cars. Otone is closing the gap on Double, reducing it by 1 second. Otone is now just behind Double, and closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. K-Mac Manone has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Otone is closing in on Double, and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. K-Mac Manone has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Pragu has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Pragu and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 10th place. LESX 98 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1 second. Manon is also closing in on LESX 98, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Fragua has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Majocaos is closing in on Ortone. The gap is shrinking by 1/4 seconds. Vargalasvet has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Underfern has also gained 2 positions, now in 13th. Fragu has moved up to 10th place. Elias in 98 is now in 15th. Zeratimelike has advanced to 16. Jambo is climbing up to 22nd place. Jackson Dubox is gaining on Imogen Tempest. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations, Joe, let's go. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, Joe, let's go really did an amazing job. Congratulations on your win. That was an exciting race, and you drove some incredible laps. Well done. It is a fun fact about the Ferrari 355 Challenge racing car class. These cars were specifically built for Ferrari's one-make racing series, which means every car was virtually identical to ensure that the driver's skill made the biggest difference. It made the races really exciting, because it truly became a battle of talent, rather than just who had the faster car. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so your favorite can take on the track. With both drivers in the same car and not much info about either of them, it's really anyone's race. Sometimes the driver's instinct and quick decision-making can make a big difference, especially at Mid-Ohio. I'd probably lean slightly towards Timborghini Tube since the name sounds like they might be a bit more confident. But honestly, it's anyone's game. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, and leading the pack is the Ferrari 355 Challenge, driven by bot Direct Official. It's a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, and they're starting on pole. Let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Direct Official in first place, JP Neutron in second, and Crazy Sweetbutt in third. Mergutsu has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Stabigale Killams and Margatsu are battling closely for 7th. Hot Bolognese and Timborghini Tube are fighting hard for 9th. Equinox 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Eliazesk and Equinox 2 are closely battling for 5th. Stabigale Killams has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Eliazesk is advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Equinox 2 and Eliazesk are closely contesting for 5th position. Evolution 954 and Dual Cactus 72 are engaged in a tight fight for 12th place. Evolution 954 is climbing to the 10th place now. Elias X98 is advancing to the 14th place. Dustwa and Elias X78 are battling closely for the 15th place. No overtakes yet, but the fight is heating up. Evolution 954 is advancing to 10th place. Delapack 41 and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 13th place. Doisto is moving up to 15th place. Doisto and Delapack 41 are fighting closely for the 14th place. Beatster 78 has gained one position and is now in the 19th place. Ippy and Beatster 78 are also close, battling for the 19th spot. Delapack 41 has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Ippy has gained 2 spots and is now in the 18th position. Ippy and Elias X988 are closely battling for the 17th place. Elias has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Doistwa and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 14th place. Cometwi has also gained one position, now in 18th. Doistwa has moved up to 14th place. Ippy has advanced to 18th place. Beatster 78 and Cometwi are battling closely for 19th place. Abigail Killams and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 6th place. Beatster 78 has moved up one spot to take 19. Beatster 78 and Ippy are fighting hard for 18. Doistwa and Delapack 41 are battling closely for the 13th place. Underfern has gained one position and is now in 22nd place. Underfern and Cometwi are fighting hard for the 21st spot. Eliasisk is currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:37.33. Their car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, and they started in the 4th position. The race seems competitive for LASS, as they are close to the top, but they are slightly behind Direct Official and JP Neutron. Evolution 954 is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 133 milliseconds. They are close behind the top 10, but still in a competitive position. Daruk Official is leading, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to secure the win. Equinox is in 7th place driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. They have a fastest lap time of 1:38.17 Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 6 without major overtakes so far. Congratulations to Direct Official on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Direct Official for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Baskerville is known for its sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Acceleration is important too, but being able to control the car through those tricky curves is key to winning here. Alright, everyone, the countdown is almost finished. Make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. We're about to start the race with the selected cars, so don't miss out. Both cars have interesting backgrounds and unique strengths. The Chevrolet Camaro Z28 from 1979 is known for its American muscle car power and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on the straight sections of Baskerville. On the other hand, the Dome Zero from 1978 is a Japanese concept car with a sleek design and lightweight construction, possibly making it more agile around the corners. Considering the track layout and the characteristics of these cars, I think the Camaro might have a slight edge in overall performance because of its raw power. But the Dome Zero's agility could make things interesting in tight turns. It'll be fun to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Baskerville and Botavidas is leading the pack, starting on pole with a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty holds up. Ovidas has taken the lead right at the start. Gary 17 is in second place, and Mikkel Broadcast is close behind in third. J. Ertl 7 just overtook 3 cars to move into 6th place. Snarroad and Nearasol are battling closely for 4th position. Eliasix 98 and JJ Ertl 7 are fighting for 6th place. Snarroad is now in 4th place. JJ Ertl 7 is getting closer to Nearasol, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias S has moved up to 8th place. Snarroad and Mikkel Broadcast are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias S is climbing up to 7th place. Elias X 988 is moving up to 10th place. Snarroad has moved up to 3rd place. Elias Esk is closing in on JJ Ertl 7, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Elias Esk and JJ Ertl 7 are battling closely for 6th place. Nearasol is now in 4th place. Mikkel Broadcast and Nearasol are battling closely for that position. Schmerzen Live has moved up to 10th place. Eliasix 98 and Elias Esk are battling closely for 7th place. Underfern is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Snarroad has moved up to 2nd place. Nearasol is closing in on Gary 17, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nearasol and Gary 17 are battling closely for 3rd place. Nearasol is now in 3rd place. Elias 98 has moved up to 4th place. Elias Esk has climbed to 7th place. Let's Go is currently in 15th place, driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 230. Their lap time is very close to the others, indicating a competitive pace. Ovidas is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong control and pace so far. Elias 698 is advancing to 3rd place. Elias Esk is climbing to 5th place. JJ Ertl 7 is moving up to 7th place. Mikkel Broadcast is climbing up to 7th place. JJ Ertl 7 and Mikkel Broadcast are battling closely for 7. Underfern is advancing to 10th place. Elias Esk is climbing up to 4th place. JJ Ertl 7 is advancing to 7th place. Mikkel Broadcast and JJ Ertl 7 are battling closely for 7th place. Nearasol is now in 4th place. Let's Go is gaining on Frankenballs, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Schmerzen Live and Mikkel Broadcast are battling closely for 8th place. Let's Go is gaining on Frankenballs, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Elias Esk is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Schmerzen Life has also moved up one spot, and is now in 8th place. Underfern is now in 9th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 13th place. Der Let's Go has moved up to 16th place. Schmerzen Life is climbing to 7th place. Daebong Ho is gaining on Thunder 42, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is moving up to 13th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Senza Road, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Der Let's Go is also catching Pandin, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Snežrud has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Underfern has moved up to 8th place. Der Let's Go is gaining on Pandin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ovidus is gaining on Senza Road. The gap is shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Schmerzen Life has moved up one spot to 6th place. Underfern is closing in on Gary 17, also reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nico Broadcast is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1:23.917. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Gary 710 is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:22.535. His race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Snežrud on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Snežrud for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Elias Esk for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit, a classic retro street car. Well done. Sure. Here's a fun fact about Knockhill Raceway. It's actually the fastest racing circuit in Scotland, and it has a really unique layout, with a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. It's also known for its passionate fans and lively atmosphere. The track has hosted everything from car racing to motorcycle events, making it a real hub for motorsport enthusiasts in the region. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Well, given the limited info on Cedric, and the impressive experience of Elias 98, with 353 races under their belt, I would probably bet on Elias 98. Their track record suggests they are a seasoned racer, even if their win rate isn't super high. With that much experience, they might have the edge at Knockhill. But, hey, anything can happen in a race, so it'll be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Knockhill, and leading the pack is Bot Bonito on pole position. He's driving a classic 1967 Cougar T81B. Let's see how he holds up. Bonito has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Hugger 3 in second place, and wearing 755 in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 4th place. Iconic Odd has moved up to 11th place. Video King 24 is in 14th place now. Zotsfied has dropped back to 18th place. Iconic Odd and Elias X98 are fighting closely for 10th place. Captain Canadian is climbing up to 12th place. Captain Canadian is climbing up to 11th place. Duo Cactus 72 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 14th place. Jewel Cactus 72 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Elias X98 and Jewel Cactus 72 are battling closely for 14th place. Zotsfied is closing in on Sassiter, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias 98 is climbing up to 14th place. Zotsfied is catching Sassiter, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Chosen's Coast is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the top 6. Their fastest lap is 56.171 seconds, showing steady pace. Gwenty Tapsumbong 6 is dropping back to the 17th place. Yaki Ramen is climbing to the 5th place. Chosen's Coast is moving up to the 6th place. Captain Canadian is driving a 1967 Honda R300. They are currently in 11th place, close to the top 10, and their fastest lap is 56.569 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Jewel Cactus 72 is driving a BRMP 83. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Elias X98. Their lap time is 57.035 seconds, slightly slower than some of the cars ahead. Zotsfied is in 11th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's closing in on the leaders, and could be a threat for a top position soon. Wenty Tapsumbong is driving the Eagle Mark 1 T1G, the same car as many others in the race. They started in 4th place, and are currently in the 8th position, making some progress through the field. Their fastest lap is 56.07 seconds. Yaki Ramen is driving the Eagle Mark 1 T1G, starting in the 6th position. They are currently in 5th place, just ahead of some strong competitors. Their fastest lap is 56.028 seconds. Iconic Odd is driving a Matra MS7. They are currently in 13th place. with a fastest lap time of 56.915 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Captain Canadian is driving a 1967 Honda R, a 300. They are currently in 11th place, just behind the top 10, and their fastest lap is 56.569 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Wow! Congratulations to Bubonito for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job out there. Congratulations to Bubonito on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. The 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ is known for its incredible speed and advanced technology. A fun fact about this car is that it was driven by Lewis Hamilton and Valtteri Bottas during the 2018 Formula One season, and it was so fast that it helped Mercedes secure the Constructors' Championship that year. The car featured a hybrid power unit that combined a turbocharged V6 engine with innovative energy recovery systems, making it one of the most efficient and powerful F1 cars of its time. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite can join the race. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Force India V JM11 is known for its balance and handling, especially on circuits like Paul Ricard. The Haas VF18, while a solid car, was generally considered to be a bit less competitive that year. So, based on the car choices and typical performance, I would give a slight edge to Husky Hog driving the Force India. However, with AI drivers, there's always room for surprises. Alright everyone, the race is underway at pole car. The top position is held by the car class bot green amber red yellow, driving a 2018 Haas F18. Let's see how they hold it from pole. Green amber red yellow is leading the race now, followed by Lithocarp in second place and Madisbury in third. Welcome back, I'm Peg229. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Playboy Carty is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Linley is close behind in 9th place, also moving up 4 positions. Madisbury has dropped back to 11th place, falling 8 spots. Keith is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bees McGee has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Relaxed View is in 16th place, making a similar move. Madisbury is closing in on LES's 988. The gap is now just over 12 seconds. PHYL, and Bees McGee are battling closely for the 14th position. LES 98 has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Madisbury is closing the gap on LES 98 by 5.9 seconds. Wild Kevin Honor has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Relaxed View has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy. Wayfuana has just moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Carty has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Husky Hog and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 7th place. Lynn Lilac and Husky Hog are battling closely for 8th place. LASS has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Flinchicut 21 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 22nd. Nergutsu and Lithocarp are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Carty is closing in on Tug on a TTV, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lynn Lilac has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mirkutsu is now in 4th place. Wild Cavanon has moved up to 10th. Relaxed View is in 14th. Green Amber Red Yellow is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Wei Fuan and Ichafadej are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Bengalista and Oteliatorius are fighting hard for 15th. Flinchy Cot 21 is making a huge move. overtaking 24 cars to take the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Finchicott 21 are nose to tail in a close fight for first place. Bees McGee and Keefe are also battling closely for 12th position. Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow! Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the 1976 Brabham BT45 is that it was actually a very challenging car for its team. It struggled with reliability issues and wasn't as successful as they had hoped. Despite that, it has become quite a fascinating piece of racing history because it marked a period of experimentation and learning for Brabham in the Formula One world. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The 1976 Fittipaldi FD04 has a classic design with a good balance of speed and handling, especially on a historic track like Silverstone. Meanwhile, the Hesketh 308D is known for its unique character and agility. I think the Fittipaldi might have a slight edge because of its overall speed and stability, but the Hesketh could surprise us with its maneuverability. It's going to be close, but I feel like Genie 8 has a little advantage here. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Silverstone Historic. The car in pole position is the bot Let's Go, driving a 1976 McLaren M26. Let's see how it takes off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Let's Go in first place, Dirk Gestel in second, and JZL Gaming in third. La Croix 1980 is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ampeg 229 has moved up 1 spot to 4. Deplorable is also up 1 spot to 6. Deplorable and Sirius are battling closely for 5th place. Artone is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ampeg 229 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. JZL Gaming and Ampeg 229 are closely battling for 3rd position. Ampeg 229 and Dirk Gestel are battling closely for 2nd place. Deplorably Apple is climbing up to 4th place. Otone is catching up to Sirius, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Ampeg 229 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dirk Gestel and Ampeg 229 are battling closely for 2nd position. Otone has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The Hyper 7 has also gained 1 position now in 8th place. Sirius and the Hyper 7 are closely battling for 8th place. Ampeg 229 just overtook the previous leader and is now in 1st place. Let's Go and Ampeg 229 are closely battling for the top spot. Autonis moved up to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Let's Go has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Otone has moved up to 3rd place. Dirk Distel is now in 4th place after climbing 1 spot. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 4th place. Holowashi and Jzo Gaming are battling closely for 8th. Jax in the box and Ashby are fighting hard for 11th. Eliasix 98 and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 6th place. Holoashki has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jzo Gaming and Holosh are fighting hard for 8th position. LA's X98 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Deplorably Apple and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th position. Jackson Dabox is gaining on Sirius, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Holoeshi and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 7th place. Sirius is advancing 1 position to take 9th. Jackson Dabox is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Holoeshki is climbing up to 6th place. Iganarite is advancing to 18th place. Taknesty is moving into 21st place. Ampeg 229 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Let's Go and Ampeg 229 are battling closely for 1st place. HLV and Jzo Gaming are in a tight fight for 11th place. Let's Go has just moved up to 1st place. Yaxinderbox is gaining on Sirius, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jaxinderbox and Sirius are battling closely for 9th place. Schmetzenlight is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Taknesty is also climbing, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. ISHV is dropping back, now in 19th place after losing 7 positions. Iliasix 98 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. The Hyper 7 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th place. Sirius and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 7th position. Dirk Distel and Sirius are battling closely for 8th place. Schmetzenlive is climbing up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Taknesty and Dusting the X are fighting hard for 15th place. Ampeg 229 has moved up to first place. Dirk Distel and Sewius are battling closely for 8th. Lacroix the 1980 is closing in on Jack Cinderbox, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations, Let's Go. Winning at Silverstone Historic is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Ampeg 229 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to you for also grabbing the fastest lap. You definitely deserve that 1976 TL07 Tata. Great job to both of you. Welcome back, Make the World Love. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Porsche 935/78 might have the best shot at winning a race on the Barber Motorsports Park circuit. Its history as a dominant race car in its era suggests it could handle the twists and turns with agility and speed. Plus, its aerodynamic design and racing pedigree make it a strong contender for a challenging circuit like Barber Dorje. Of course, the Ferrari 512 BBLM and the Greenwood Corvette GTX are also impressive options that could challenge for the top spot. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car race. Hey Lupataptapa! Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Well, both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978 is known for its power and smooth handling, especially on a track like Barber Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxspeed has a great balance of agility and speed, which could come in handy on the technical parts of the circuit. If I had to make a guess, I might lean towards Adonut 44's Corvette, because of its raw power and racing pedigree. But don't count out Unistix's Mustang. It could surprise us with its nimbleness. Let's see how these two match up. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park. Group 5's Bot Sunboard Boy is starting on pole in a classic 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo Dirt Dog. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage machine does out there. The race just kicked off, and the top 3 starters are Sunboard Bowie in first place, Neo-Texum in second, and Iconic Odd in third. Global Sexo is now in 6th place. Max Bailey is right behind, battling closely for that same position. Unistix has moved up to 10th place. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. The Dreamkeeper has also moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Rex and Zura and the Dreamkeeper are closely battling for the 18th position. Neo-Texum has just moved up to 1st place. Global Sale is now in 6th place. Lupito Chapa and Ren Kaori are battling closely for 8th place. Lupito Kappa has moved up to 8th place. Adonut 44 has also gained a position, now in 10th. Adonut 44 and Ren Kaori are closely battling for 9th place. Ren Kaori moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Donut 44 also advances 1 spot, now in 9th place. Lupitapa and Donut 44 are close together, battling for 9th place. Adonut 44 has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Ren Kaori and Adonut 44 are closely battling for 8th place. Dr. Keep Suppaway has also gained 1 spot, now in 16th position. Nox Exodus has moved up to 16th place. Okinabaka is gaining on Amazonilla Steel, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okinabaka and Amazonilla Steel are fighting closely for the 19th position. Ubitoka and Renkaori are battling closely for 9th place. Okinabaka has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Amazonilla Stela and Okinabaka are fighting hard for 19th position. Global Sexel is climbing up to 3rd place. Iconic Odd and Wafflingotters are fighting closely for 4th. Adonat 44 is catching up to Mag Spirally, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Adonat 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lukofty-Wide has advanced 2 spots to reach 13th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway has moved up 1 spot to sit in 15th place. Rexenzer is driving a 1962 Jaguar Mark II. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be struggling with a slow lap time of 1 minute 55 seconds. Wafflingotters is now in 3rd place. Axton Hits has moved up to 5th place. Luca Thired is gaining on Stankit, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wafflingotters is closing in on some board Bowie. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Unistix has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Adonat 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Axton Hits and Adonat 44 are battling closely for 6th place. Amazonilla Stela has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Adonat 44 has moved up to 5th place. Duct Tape Sapaway is now in 14th place. Agvati has advanced to 18th place. Gravy Graves is gaining on Dr. Keep Sapaway, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for the 14th position. The Dreamkeeper and Akvathi are also fighting hard for the 18th spot. Congratulations to Neotexum on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to No Texum. That was an incredible race. You really showed some impressive skill out there. Well-deserved victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Adelaide Retro has some tight corners and technical sections where a car that responds well to steering inputs and can change direction quickly will have an advantage. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the curves smoothly and maintain control through the twisty parts will make a big difference. So, a balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to race with your favorite car. Both cars are fantastic choices for Adelaide Retro. The Lamborghini Countach has that classic aggressive design and is known for its power and flair. On the other hand, the Porsche 959 is famous for its advanced technology and incredible handling for its time. Considering the race, I think the Porsche 959 might have a slight edge because of its balance and cornering abilities, especially on a track like Adelaide with its sharp turns. However, the Countach's raw power could definitely make it competitive if Oscar Wolf pushes hard. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Adelaide Retrack. Starting on pole is Bot Donna Harmon behind the wheel of a classic 1984 Ford S200 in the 1980s supercar class going. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are DC KBC Rogas in first place, Donna Harmon in second, and Donjason 3 in third. Til just overtook 3 cars, and is now in 15th place. NR Savage has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Yam Chubby Panda has also gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Shiproman has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Oscar Wolf and Shiproman are battling closely for 8th place. I am moving up 1 spot, and am now in 11th place. Donjason 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Yaboa Rwanda is getting closer to Donna Harmon, cutting the gap by over a second. Gamamita and Yaboa Rwanda are battling closely for 4th place. Gamamita is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. NR Savage has moved into 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Chip Roman is now in 7th place, also moving up 1 spot. Yaboa Rwanda has moved up 1 spot to take the 4th place. Oscar Wolf has also moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Amy has advanced 1 spot to take the 10th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. King Chu 22 and Jimaxiate are battling closely for 10th place. Galukacho has moved up to 15th place. Galukacho has just overtaken Larache and moved into 14th place. The battle for that position is heating up with both racers close together. Yamchabi Panda is driving a 1984 Ford S200. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, without major overtakes so far. Lupito Chapa is driving a Ferrari F40, and is currently in 14th place. The race seems competitive with close positions among the Ferrari F40 drivers. Gamer Meta is now just behind Dongason 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Senai Savage has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Chip Roman has also moved up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Oscar Wolf is now in 7th place. King Chi 22 is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lupitoka has moved up to 11th place. SNR Savage is gaining on Yabara Wanda, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kazulu Kacho has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. King Chu 22 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Donna Harmon and King Chu 22 are battling closely for 9th place. Game Emitter is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time among the top racers at 1 minute 59.241 seconds. Larache is driving a 1984 Ford S200 and is currently in the 15th place. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes, 5471 seconds. She is close behind the racers ahead, but still working to improve her position. NR Savage is gaining on Yabara Wanda, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. King Chu 22 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lupito Kappa has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow. Congratulations to DCKB Zerogers for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And you really drove well. Great job. Sure. Here's a fun fact about Fuji Speedway short track. Did you know that this track is known for its tight corners and high-speed straights, making it a favorite among drivers who love a challenge? It's also situated in a stunning mountainous area, so the scenery around the track is absolutely breathtaking, especially during sunrise and sunset. It really adds to the excitement of watching races here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which car will take the lead. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The 1968 Porsche 908L 8LH Coupe is known for its incredible agility and handling around tight corners, which should serve it well at Fuji Speedway Short. On the other hand, the 1970 McLaren M6 GT is a powerful car with a strong straight-line speed, which could give it an edge on the shorter but faster sections of the track. Considering the track layout, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage in maneuverability and cornering, but the McLaren's power could make it competitive. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Porsche for this race, because of its historical prowess on twisty circuits. However, it will be an exciting race to see which skill and car come out on top. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Fuji Speedway Short Track, and on pole today is New for Life, in a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on A4. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Enzo Savage in second, and Shadow Army in third. Rose Hours is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. Slip Slider Gaming has gained 1 spot, now in 5th. Slip Slider Gaming and Lubatoka are battling closely for 4th place. LXLX Dayak is surging forward and has overtaken 20 cars to take the lead. In Wu for Life and LXEXEXMWE are now fighting closely for first place. Slip Slider Gaming and Lubatoka are locked in a tight battle for 5th position. New for Life is now in first place. Shadow Army has moved into second place. Enzo Savage is in third place. The race is heating up with those top 3 close behind each other. Uncle Tobin is driving a vintage Plymouth Barracuda and is currently in 23rd place. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Nexaromaval is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Slip Slider Gaming and Nexaromaval are closely battling for 5th position. Rose Hours has advanced to 8th place, climbing one spot. T. Pat Sorts is in 18th place, driving a 1974 Mustang Boss. T. The race seems quite competitive with many cars close together, but Pat Sorts is maintaining a steady position so far. Sikapol is driving a vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any overtakes or issues so far. Mudwolf is in the 14th place, driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Epic Man 340 is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 16th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Nexaromaval is advancing to 4th place. NR Savage and Nexaromaval are battling closely for 4th. Rosaurus and Mikilopolis are fighting hard for 7th. Rosaurus is climbing quickly, now in 6th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 9th. Double is gaining ground, now in 18th. ML Justin Bieber. Superfanks has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Rex Nazara and ML Justin Bieber Superfunks are battling closely for the 10th position. The prototype's 1960 cars are dominating the top positions with fast lap times, especially the Lola T70 Mark on A4 leading. The vintage Trans Am cars are spread out more and generally slower, likely due to the age and design differences. The Fuji Speedway Short favors the lighter, more aerodynamic prototypes for quick laps. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Fuji Speedway Short. Great job! Congratulations to Nandwu for Life for winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. And great news for the drivers behind if you want to claim a car. Now's your chance. Move for Life also got the fastest lap, so they get to claim a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on A4. Who's feeling lucky and ready to claim their ride? A fun fact about streetcar racing from the 1960s and earlier is that back then, many racers actually converted their everyday cars into high-performance racing machines with homemade modifications. It was a time when the innovation and creativity of street racers really shined, and some of those classic cars, like the Ford Mustang or Chevrolet Corvette, became legendary because of their racing prowess and unique modifications. It was truly the golden era of making everyday cars into racing legends. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before the timer runs out. Hey Stefan there, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both cars are classic and pretty powerful in their own right, but I think Kingret with the 1967 Sunbeam Tiger might have the edge. It's known for its agility and sporty handling, which could be a big advantage on the curves of Curitiba. The Pontiac GTO is a beast as well, with lots of torque, but the Sunbeam Tiger's lighter build might help it navigate the tight corners more effectively. So, my bet is on Kingret to come out ahead in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Curitiba and leading the pack on pole is Botlam and Colt Gaines in a classic 1957 Ferrari 250 GT California. It's a beautiful start with some vintage street cars leading the way. Let's see how they hold up. The race is just getting underway. Duff Dad is leading the pack, followed by Christgoffer in second place and Lemon Cult Games in third. Flashhole has moved up one spot to 7th place. Majakoblech and Lerashaya are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Edelbach and Marjakoblech are fighting for 10th place. Death Skyline is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wimboy is also making moves, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Lerachet has gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Mission Man is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Death Skyline has also moved up 3 positions, now in 11th. Lemon Cult Games and Christgoffer are battling closely for 2nd place. Lemon Cult Games is climbing up to 2nd place. 19 Vendetta 95 is now in 3rd place. Flashhole is gaining on Christgoffer, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Flashhole is now just behind Christgoffer, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Steve Hornbear is gaining on Marjakoblech, and they are battling for 6th place. Flashhole has moved up to 4th place. Mission Man is now in 7th place. Death Skyline has climbed to 8th place. Flashhole is now just 1 second behind 19 Vendetta 85. Marjakoblech has moved up to 5th place. Christgoffer and Marjakoblech are battling closely for 5th position. Flashhole moves up to 3rd place. Mission Man is closing in on Christgoffer, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Lupito Chapa advances to 10th place. Marjakoblech is now just a second behind 19 Vendetta 95. Lerachet has climbed up to 8th place. Death Skyline and Lerachet are battling closely for 8th position. Marjakoblech has moved up to 4th place. Lerachet has also gained a spot and is now in 7th. Lerachet and Christgoffer are battling closely for 6th place. Lerachet is climbing to 6th place. Death Skyline is advancing to 8th place. Death Skyline and Christgoffer are battling closely for 7th place. Death Skyline has moved up to 7th place. Mission Man has climbed to 8th place. Lupita Chapa is gaining on Christgoffer, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lerachet is closing in on 19 Vendetta 85. The gap is now just a little over 1 second. Edelbach has moved up to 10th place. Ice has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th. Flashhole has overtaken and is now in 2nd place. Lemon Cult Games and Flashhole are battling closely for 2nd position. Lerachet is gaining on 19 Vendetta 95, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lemon Cult Games is advancing to 2nd place. Ice is climbing to 9th place. Casey Wingboy and Edelbach are battling closely for 11th place. Flashhole has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Larashai has also moved up 1 spot to be in 5th. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Flashhole is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. 910 Ventatinity 5 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Death Skyline is narrowing the distance to Lyra Shy by 1/3 seconds. Lazy Towner has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Lithocarp has also moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Mission Man is driving a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Z06. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 45.220. The race looks competitive with Mission Man staying close to the leaders. Congratulations to Duff Dad on winning the race at Curitiba. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Duff Dad. You did an amazing job out there. That was such an exciting race to watch. Great work, and well-deserved victory. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes. And then we'll be back to watch these amazing AI cars race again.